Hello, hello. What's going on, Muffin? First one in, what's up, Ghost? Second one in, Popsy. Third one in, Bullet. Fourth one in. Appreciate y'all. I'm throwing up the heart hands. Much love, guys. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Welcome to the zoo. Hold on, I think I missed a chat here. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, dude. I don't know why that message didn't come up on my mobile. I was looking at my mobile chat, Zach. My bad. Welcome in. I was on a test drive and at a stoplight. I had to check Twitch to make sure I didn't miss the stream. God damn. No texting and driving, Bullet. No texting and driving, alright? Only at red lights. I'll accept it. No DJ Scrub this morning. I don't do the DJ thing for the zoo. I should start doing that, though. For real, Zach. I just love the Planet Zoo soundtrack too much. I kind of just let this shit DJ itself. Yo, what's up, kitten? What you doing? What you doing, kitten? Good to see you guys. I appreciate y'all stopping by. We're gonna get into the zoo now. We're gonna hit the resume button here. Let's get it. I turned some settings up and down here to see if we can get some better quality gameplay. Turned off VSync. And I boosted the refresh rate. How's it going, Silver? I appreciate you stopping in always for the zoo streams here. Red lights only, Bullet. By the way, I need to do a Livonia run down south, and I want to grab a S-Val and ammo. Only on Livonia? Why only Livonia? Can you not get that in the other maps? Or is it just easiest to do it in Livonia? We're gonna save our game real quick here. I love the cozy zoo streams. Won't be able to hang too long though. Gotta go to the dentist. I hope you have a good appointment. It's okay. We'll be at the zoo again tomorrow. We're off today and tomorrow, so I hope that we can see you tomorrow. But thanks for stopping in as always. Oh, S-Val's only in Livonia? VSS, Sakal, and Cherno? I did not know that. I feel like I was told that, but never really registered. Yeah, this already feels a little better. Like the refresh rate is definitely a good addition here. I think that will probably look better for you guys too. I still don't really know what VSync does, but I turned it off. Yeah, dude, this feels a lot better. I'm sorry that we've been playing without it. Yeah, so welcome in, guys. We have our zoo here. We are making money. We're in the greens across the board. That's very nice. So what I'm saying is if tomorrow no one is doing anything and want to do a run down south, I would be happy with the company. I got you. Tomorrow night I should be on Daisy. We can see what we're doing around that time whenever you get on. I'm always down for a Livonia run. You know that's my home. Sup, Ranger? Ranger Danger. How's the base this morning? I saw you and Heavy were in there. What did Heavy got a kill or some shit? Crazy. Fixed it up. Love that. I was considering getting in there this morning, Ranger. I do miss the AM Daisy streams. It's not that I can't do them. I'm just addicted to the zoo right now. I'm sorry to say, Ranger. I'm real addicted. Alright, so actually what we need to do first is add 4 more flamingos. Because right now we have 6 flamingos in here. They're all females, and they're still not happy socially. So I'm just gonna add the flamingos first thing here. The zoo is a very positive addiction. I know. It's a healthy addiction, Bullet. It's a subtle and healthy addiction. We appreciate you guys sticking around for the zoos. Yeah, I'm gonna adopt these two flamingos for sure and just throw them in. Alright, we're sending 2 more flamingos. Can we get 2 female names in the chat here? Right now their names are Zeta and Shazia. Flossie, alright, we got Flossie. Flossie the flamingo. And I need one more name, Muffin. I need one more. Stacy, alright. We got Flossie and Stacy on their way to the zoo. Let's let the game run. And we're gonna need 2 more, but hold up on that. I'll let you know when we need 2 more names. Let's locate Diane and... Who's our other caretaker? We added another caretaker the other day. Oh, Rage. Rage is our other caretaker. They're probably on their way. So, Rage is there. Here comes Diane. Here's Diane with the first flamingo. There she goes. Uh-oh. Facility broken down. Alright, Muffin, our Gulpy station is broken down. We're gonna call you urgently over here. Alright, Muffin's on his way to the Gulpy machine. So guests can have their refreshments again. You're doing a good job, Muffin. You're doing a good job. Definitely not first, Rage, hate to tell you. But you are bringing us a flamingo. We just sent you to the trade center to get us a flamingo, Rage. Welcome in. We have there's Commander right there. Alright, Flossie has been added. Yeah, they're still not socially happy. This is crazy. And let's locate Muffin. Let's see if he's actually going to the machine here. Oh, there you are. Look at you, Muffin. Look at you go. Alright, he's taking a look. Oh, he got the hammer out. We're hammering the vending machine. That'll be a good fix right there. Hammer time. Alright, our other flamingos added. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flamingos. Now. They're still not happy. We still need 2 more flamingos for them to be happy. Gator cannot find a research center. Need more nails? You gotta hit the workshop, Muffin. You gotta book it all the way back to the workshop, get more nails. Good afternoon, Diane. How are we? Diane, we just watched you bring a flamingo into its enclosure, so... we need to do that 2 more times. We need 2 more flamingos, and then they should be happy. Welcome in. Let's go to the trade center here. We gotta reset our filters. Hard working already? Yeah, we actually we changed some settings up too, and it feels better already. I turned off VSync and I boosted the refresh rate on my monitor, so I think it'll look a lot better for both of us. On y'all's end and my end, which I'm very happy about. I think the game already looks a lot better. Vet research is done. What do we got here? Death Adder. Okay, our Death Adder is done. And we got the last bit of exhibit enrichment for our Death Adder. So what we're going to do is we are going to move... Well, Chick was researching the Death Adder. I think we're gonna go back to the tortoises and finish their research. Yeah, let's send Chick back to the tortoises. So now we're researching tortoises and flamingos. Just got home from work, absolutely dead tired. 5 hours of sleep isn't enough. Man, I run on like 4.5, 5. But I feel that. I hope it was a decent day. Now you get to relax. You get to watch Scrubby suffer at the zoo. Okay, so we can add this is the last enrichment that we can add. It looks like basking lamps. Yeah, so we're gonna add all 3 of those. Throwing Scrubby on the big screen. I love that. Yo, look at these lamps here. These are basking lamps for our snake. And our snake is absolutely 100% enriched now. Very nice. Yeah, throw me on that fucking big screen, Diane. Alright, we have to wait a little bit for more female flamingos to become available. There are only males right now available. Gonna order a pizza, because fuck this day. Back to the gym tomorrow. That's alright, there's nothing wrong with a pizza. I mean, your progression, it doesn't have to be linear, Diane. It can be exponential growth, up and down. I should have let my game run and bred you some more. Totally didn't think about it until now. It's all good. I'm actually really happy that you gave us flamingos, because man, I gotta still think of these names. If you're just handing us flamingos, I'm not gonna change their names because they came from your zoo. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna pause the stream very quickly and be right back. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Yo, 1 second, guys. This is important to me here. There we go. I don't have a Planet Zoo pause screen. I need to do that, actually. We're gonna do that very soon. It's gonna be Planet Zoo pause stream. Alright. We are back. Still 5 pounds down. Body check tomorrow at the gym. Body check tomorrow after the pizza. Let's see it, Diane. My snake's temp wasn't right at first. My visitors were concerned about the snake's well-being. Do you know how to change it, Muffin? If you don't know how to change it, I can show you. You just click on the exhibit here and you go to climate, and you can adjust temperature and humidity. You can definitely change the names. I usually just leave it default. Oh, I love changing the names. Changing the names is like very important to me, Silver. But if I get them from someone else's zoo, I'm going to keep their names, which is what we did with your flamingos. And again, we appreciate your contribution to our zoo. I'll have to sell you an animal. I'll have to hand you one of our animals. Only official Scrubby Zoo pics allowed. But can use mine if you want. Wait, what? Only official Scrubby Zoo pics allowed? Oh, are you talking about the pause screen? Oh yeah, I'm not. I am not. I'm gonna use mine for sure. I don't even know how to take a screenshot. All right, Muffin. Muffin, I need to see some progress on the zoo here. You need to. You need to stop your Tarkov addiction. Yo, I'm so dead. You said the BRB screen and Nightbot said to see it. We'll see it again. I gotta work on that. I don't know if there's a way to prevent that from popping up, but yeah, F12. Yo, let's take a screenshot with F12. Let's get our first screenshot right now. Yeah, I didn't know how to do that. Let me make sure our graphics are all the way up for this screenshot. Ultra. Ultra settings for this screenshot. Wait, do I need to... I want to get rid of this shit too. How do I get rid of the little drop... all these menu things for the screenshot? I want to play Tarkov, Daisy, and Zoo right now. It's tough sometimes. No, I feel that, Muffin. You don't gotta explain that to me. But dude, I saw your screenshot in the Planet Zoo channel on the Discord, and I was like, dude, Muffin is gonna be goated at this game. He's gonna be better than me. I mean, I seen your day one work. I think your shit looks really good so far. I don't know, mine's always there. Shit, I want to get rid of it. I can get it if you want. I'll just crop it. There's got to be a way. You don't have to do that. I'll worry about it later. There is a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. If you're on Windows and have a print screen button on your keyboard, that'll let you screenshot just a certain area. At least works for me. Print screen button. Oh, I do have that. I do have that. I don't feel like cropping right now, but I'll figure it out. I know that there's a way to do this. I've done it in the past. I forget what button it is. I have to just look it up on Google. No worries, guys. Scenic mode? Scenic mode, you get to place your character here. Oh. Or no, that's explore mode. Scenic mode. Because sometimes the camera angle is better if you zoom out far than do a screenshot. That feels like widescreen because it's more cinematic. Orbit, spiral. Oh. F12. F11. Fuck this. F11. Nah, I'll worry about this later. Cause I don't even have my my ideas yet for my BRB screen. I will do it though. We'll do it. We'll do it. Fuck this. I'm F11ing Diane. Alright, let's go back to the trade center. Let's just see if there's more flamingos available here. Refresh. Come on, give me some females here. Nope, no female flamingos available. Yo, look at this. Look at this, Muffin. Wow. G? Why is it G? So that's all we gotta do, guys. Hit G. Alright, so if we do that, then I'm just gonna go to Ultra, Settings, and we're gonna take a couple screenshots here. What do you mean hit G? It was that easy, Diane. It was that fucking easy. Hmm. I don't really love. You know what? Now that we know how to do it, I'll figure it out. Because I don't really like the I don't really like the lighting right now. We want to wait for the sun to come up. Sun's going down. Yeah, L's flashlight. L is flashlight. G is get rid of HUD. It was that simple. I knew it was some button on the keyboard. Yo, I also threw this little Wimba tree right here in the middle, giving us a nice canopy over the park right now. I think I did a good job with the placement on that one. I had this huge area, so I just didn't know what to do with it. Um it's like the tree of life for reals, like at the Animal Kingdom. Yes. I didn't even read that message before you said that. The fucking Animal Kingdom. I've been to Disney quite a bit. I am no stranger to Disney World. That would be fun to build. Oh yeah. And the thing is, dude, the Tree of Life at Disney World, it's much bigger than this one. This is just like a natural tree. That shit is not natural at Animal Kingdom. You need to put trash cans out, right? I think yeah, I mean you do, but I don't know how many. I don't want to be excessive with the trash cans. I have 3 right now and I have 3 recycling bins. We have our conservation board here at the start. We try to get our education up. I love Disney. I went a few months ago. Where'd you go? Because there's four parks. There's 2 water parks, and then there's Disney downtown. If you're talking about Disney World, I don't know if you went to Disneyland. Disneyland is in Cali. People just throwing it on the ground. I know. Can you imagine that, dude? Can you imagine going to a zoo, ordering a lunch, and just throwing it on the ground after you were done? I read somewhere that you can do recycling bins only. Really? I need to know your source. If you read this on Reddit, that's bullshit. But if you read it on like a Planet Zoo forum, maybe. Never been to anything Disney? Disney World is great, Diane. I don't know if Disney World, Disneyland. I mean, it's expensive, but it's just a good vibe. Usually everyone's in a good mood and there's some cool things for sure. We have annual Disney Pass. We go a couple times a week. No, really? Are you fucking serious, Muffin? There's no way. I don't know if I believe that. How much you play fucking Daisy? Do you really? That's pretty cool. How do you make time for fucking Disney? You did Downtown, Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, and Epcot. That's the big 4. And the big 5. Basically everything except the water parks. I mean, the water parks, you gotta be in a certain mood to go to the water parks anyway. Water parks with a bunch of people, it's just like a hit or miss. You could have a really bad experience at a water park. But yeah, I like Epcot probably the most because of the food. But I mean, Animal Kingdom obviously it's like a zoo. That's pretty cool. And the Expedition Everest is probably the best ride in the totality of Disney World. Um, the last time I went was maybe 3-4 years ago. It was an unofficial Planet Zoo Discord. I don't know how I feel about that, Silver. Unofficial Discord? Maybe. Recycling bins only? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. I'm not testing it right now. Disneyland Paris is closest. Never been there. It's probably expensive though, Diane. You should fucking skip the concerts and do Disney World or Disneyland. Couple times a week is amazing. I'm jealous. I don't know, man. Couple times a week, that would kind of get repetitive to me. How long do you go for, Muffin? Just like an hour or two? Man, if I had passes, I mean, you're probably close though. I don't know exactly where in Florida you are, but I know it's in Orlando. It's like 3 hours from me, so I can't just go all the time. I've done the water parks before as a kid. Water parks are good. They're good. I don't know. I prefer to go to the parks than the water parks. Guardians is good. I don't think I have not been for the Guardians yet. Yeah, I have not been for Guardians. I did the Star Wars and the Avatar. Or did I do Star? No, I did Avatar. I did not do Star Wars though. They're all new. Guardians, Star Wars, and Avatar. They're all new. I just did Avatar ride. Animal Kingdom is my favorite though for sure. I love the animals in Pandora. Yeah, Pandora was sick. But yeah, Expedition Everest, and yeah, obviously the animals. Like someone should recreate Animal Kingdom in Planet Zoo for real. What do you mean skip the concerts? Are you okay? I mean, I would rather go to Disney World than concerts, honestly. That's just me. But like I'm really picky about the only reason I don't go to concerts is because I don't have that many artists that I want to go support. Like if you're talking a Drake concert, like sign me up. Disneyland will always be there. Concerts is once every 3 years or so. I guess locally, yeah. But you could always travel abroad and go to whatever concerts you want and see the artists you want to see. You just have to be willing to travel. But if you're talking about concerts coming to your home city, then absolutely. If I was close, I could definitely see myself like popping in to do a ride or on lunch break or something. Just do a ride and leave. I haven't done Star Wars yet. I love Star Wars in general though. I still want to go to Star Wars Land. Just check it out. My wife takes the kid for full days. I only go on the weekends. There is so much to do that you may not even know. Last week because of summer, they had a big dance party in AC room all day. What the fuck, Disney? Yeah, that makes sense, Muffin. I thought you were saying you go a couple times a week. I was like, there's no way Muffin has time to go to Disney every couple times a week based off of what I've seen. Unless this man is playing DayZ and in the stream at Disney World. Muffin, be honest, have you jumped in the stream at Disney? Planet Zoo, Animal Kingdom would go so hard. That's your job, Silver. You have to build Animal Kingdom for us, and then you have to record all of it and post it to YouTube. That's your new job. What's up, Gator? Just stopping in to say oi. Oi, Gator. We had a good run yesterday. I was very pleased with that one. I hope you had a good time, and I hope that you get some night vision today at some point. You'll love it. Oh yeah, I love Star Wars, so I'm sure I would. Some people go real late because there aren't any lines. I mean, if I feel like if you have a pass though, can't you probably like skip lines and shit? You probably have some sort of deal where you can like fast pass that shit. I'm so bad at the construction buildings I couldn't. I'm sure if you had a reference you could do it though. I'm a lot better with the construction and just like drawing in general IRL if I'm looking at a reference. I'm really bad at coming up with things in my imagination, but if I'm looking at something I can recreate it pretty well. I bet you could do that. I bet you're not giving yourself enough credit, Silver. Oh yeah, and at the Disney resorts, been watching stream. Next, I just need to bring an Xbox and play DayZ at Disney. Let the wife and the kid go hit the parks. Just stay in the hotel and get that hotel Wi-Fi and play DayZ, Muffin. Yes, it was lots of fun, and I did. I got me NVGs and got other set for Ghost. Oh hell yeah! Did you hop out of there yet, Gator? Sounds like you're the right kitty for the job, not me. All right. Maybe after this zoo, we can do Animal Kingdom. Maybe. I need to lock in for that for sure. Yo, what's good, Johnny? Yo, I hope you're having a good day, Johnny. Thanks for tuning in, man. We have our Planet Zoo stream up today. We are working on our tropical franchise zoo. We have tortoises, we have warthogs, and we have flamingos so far. So that's where we're at. And right now I'm just waiting for the trade center to open up again with some female flamingos. But they're not coming in for me, so we gotta be patient here. Yeah, I don't have enough room to get more, sadly. It's all good. I mean, dude, two sets of NVGs is enough, Gator. One set is enough, but... See you later, Gator. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Okay, let's start going up the mountain here. Let's start building our way up the mountain at least. Puts on hiking boots. Puts on the Daisy hiking boots. I'm just changing this to the, what is this called? Beach board. I'm liking the beach board a lot right now. Hey, what's up, Banana? How are you? Welcome in. What are we doing right now? We are working on our tropical zoo. How are you doing today? How is your zoo coming along? I remember popping into your last stream and mentioning the shit, your elephants were breaking out. That was a fun time trying to help you out with that. We're doing good. We're feeling good. It's our day off today, so you know what we're doing. We're at the virtual zoo today. I go to work even when I'm not at work, unfortunately. You helped me with the elephants. I know. I was trying my best not to like backseat game, but also just help, you know? And and I was trying to give you like not a lot to read cuz sometimes when I need things explained to me and there's a lot written out, it gets even more confusing. So I was trying to be concise with what I was telling you. Did you finish the flamingos? We have 8 flamingos in here. But if you go to the social tab here, they're still not happy with the adult population. So I need to add, I think, 2 more flamingos. I'm just waiting on more females. If I go to the animal market here, there's only males available. And I don't want them to reproduce right now, so I'm just putting all females in here when I can. Right now we have 8. We need 10 flamingos. So once we get 10 in here, it'll be completely done. As I'm waiting though, I'm working on probably expanding up the mountain here. All the guests are gonna have to filter through the cave here, which we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I think that they're gonna have issues with pathing because this is a really narrow path. We're gonna see though. Weird, cute though. Yeah, I don't know why they need 10. I think that flamingos are just really social birds and just want a lot of company in here. And I mean, 8 of them seems like enough for me, but who knows? The game knows more than I do, Banana. I'm gonna check mine right now because I only have 5. Yeah, you should click on the flamingo and then go over to the social tab. These are greater flamingos. I don't know if you have American ones, but if you go to social, you go to adult population, it'll tell you what makes them happy socially, and 8 is not enough right now. Very unfortunate. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna pause the stream very quickly. I'll be right back. Do not leave me. Oh my god, my PC almost froze on me there. Jesus. One second, y'all. I hope that everything's still working. One second. This is important to me. This is important to me, what I'm doing here. Don't leave me, y'all. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to find a way here to get the people to move up mountain. I think it would probably make sense to... So if you were walking through here and you were going up the ramp here, you probably just want to keep straight. Right? Yeah, let's go up this way. One thing I want to avoid though is I want to make it so that they're not having to climb very steep stairs here. Looks okay. Okay, I think this is what we want. So, what's cool about this game is with the pathing, if you want to build towards a mountain like this, and you want to keep the path flat, you can go to your settings and go to tunneling. If you check tunneling and you build towards the mountain, it'll like create an indent and it'll keep the path straight. Kind of like that. It'll automatically do that for you. Pretty sure that's what I was looking for there. Kind of like that. Oh, you know what I could do as well? I think there's an option for this, if I'm not mistaken. Path supports. What is that? Oh yeah, it'll do that. Okay. It just looks cool. Genius! Yeah, so it'll just make it look more realistic, and you could also just fill this in with like rocks and shit, because obviously it doesn't look natural here. It's not supported at all. But once you get your stairs going, you can go to the path supports, and I just wanted to know if I could do it. Looks like I can though. Easy, easy, Silver, easy. That doesn't look right though. Question here is, what pathing do I want to use to go up the mountain here? So I'm gonna have railings on it too, so railing on elevated stairs. For me, it's just all about the railing. You want this to feel like a... And this is a pretty steep incline here. Like, I don't know if this looks safe enough for the guests, but... Raised stone path, that kind of looks cool. Do you guys think this is too steep? This is kind of a scary climb. I was thinking too, I could put something here. Well, you're adding monorail later, so it'll be optional at some point. You're right, you're right. I do want to do the monorail, and that's too much money for me right now. Yeah, so this is the optional climb. And I was thinking about doing another one on this side with ramps. Obviously we want it to be handicap accessible as well. We love our ramp, Silver. Hmm. Very indecisive here. I don't know if you have the same issue with indecisiveness. Because I want to get it right and not go back to it. That's the thing. I just want it to be done and not have to worry about if it's right or not later. It's kind of why I take my time. I don't really like backtracking. I think this kind of looks cool. Hey, what's up, chick? The zoo stream. I just saw a gopher tortoise IRL. Let's go. Made sure he got across the street. That's so nice of you. Man, we have a strip of land when I'm driving that always has turtles, like sea turtles crossing the road, and it is really sad because you see a bunch of these dead turtles on the road. It's actually like very sad, but we love that. You helped him get across safely. Were you in the car or Diane's got the pizza? Let's go. Morning, lady. How we doing, Mrs. Ponce? Welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome to the virtual zoo today. We are working on our tropical zoo. How are you? How have you been? Good, dude. How you doing? We're doing good. We're also doing good. I am off today, so I'm enjoying some time on our little guilty pleasure game. I know this isn't DayZ, but we love Zoo Tycoon and Zoo Planet Zoo. They're very similar games. This is just a little more creative. Right now, I'm struggling to make a staircase up the mountain. That's what I'm doing right now. Not working on the actual animals at the moment. Yeah, I'm driving. I'll be in and out of stream between patients. I got you. I got you. Have a good day at work. Maybe we'll see you tonight. I don't know what my plan is for tonight, but I'll be on DayZ. You know we'll be on DayZ. The question is, what are we doing? Yo, what's up, Shan? How are you? Welcome in. It is good to see you. So we are playing our little guilty pleasure game. This is called Planet Zoo. And it is a zoo simulator, zoo building simulator, zoo management simulator, kind of like Zoo Tycoon. Since we have some new and familiar faces in the chat, we will do a zoo tour for y'all right now. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have no complaints. Life is good. We've been grinding DayZ for a little bit here, but I wanted to try a new game. I've been playing this for a few weeks, just on my days off in the mornings here, because it's almost 1 p.m. And I got on late today, but that's another story. Here's our zoo, though. We have tortoises. This is our first enclosure. These are Galapagos Island giant tortoises. We move on to the warthogs. We have Pumbaa here. No, this is Morty. Morty is our female warthog. Where's Pumbaa? Pumbaa's in the water. Here we go. Pumbaa, teasing for the camera. We have the tortoises, we have warthogs, and we have flamingos. We added flamingos last. Chick will be on DayZ for sure. Gotta get geared again. Yeah, I was gonna ask you last night, Chick, did you respawn? Or like, where are you? I know you said in the Pines on one account, and then at Glinny on the other account. All I was gonna say last night is probably play that Glinny character if you were to get on last night, because Muffin and I were just vibing in the Pines. We didn't need 3 people in the Pines. He's always cheesing, I know. Look at Pumbaa here. Pumbaa the warthog. Look at those teeth. I made it to North Lukau from Glinny. Dude, Lukau is so hot right now. It's crazy. I really don't know what our next steps are. I think I'm just gonna stay at base tonight. Based off of everything that's been going down, I think I'm just gonna stay at base tonight and try to build and maybe just stay safe. I don't know. I log near the red stilt house in the woods, north of Lukau. I think I know which one you're talking about. I want to say that's more east, technically, of Lukau, unless we're talking about a different one. I think I know which one you're talking about. That's like northeast Lukau, right? Like kind of off the, right, towards the bunker, towards the northeast, but unless there's another stilted that I'm not really thinking of. I got you, though. I got the idea. Got the gist of it. Alright, that looks okay. Now let's see here. A nice little platform at the top here. Am I the only one who dips the pizza crust with garlic sauce, or are you people normal? No, I do that as well. I love garlic sauce, and I do love dipping the crust in there. No, absolutely, Diane. And you know what's goated is Papa John's. I don't know. Do you guys have that? Probably not. Papa John's is low-key kind of gross, except for the breadsticks. I kind of just like the breadsticks and the garlic sauce, even though that shit is nasty too. But it's so good. Yo, if you guys haven't had, you don't have it, y'all, Papa John's garlic sauce is so good with the crust too. Papa John's has the best garlic sauce. That's facts. The plain breadsticks from Papa John's slaps. I know. That's what I'm talking about. The plain breadsticks. Because I can't do cheese sticks. You guys know this. I don't do cheese. But the plain breadsticks with the garlic sauce is such a good combo. It's just so bad for you. Love garlic sauce, not gonna lie. Have you had Papa John's, Shan? They have the best. So right now, guys, I'm trying to think of where this enclosure is gonna go. The next animal that we do, I really want to do a cat or maybe like a bear. Someone mentioned a jaguar, which was interesting. I want to do a predator though. Like a big time animal here for the first animal of the zoo that we do on the incline going up the mountain. But I'm trying to like imagine where this could go. Yes, I have indeed loved Papa John's. I don't love it. I definitely don't love their pizza, but their breadsticks and the garlic sauce is to die for. But I can't say Papa John's pizza is very good, in my opinion. They also have that nuclear cheese sauce you can get. That's good, bro. There's no way. That's one of the worst things I've ever heard, Muffin. Nuclear cheese sauce? Oh my god. I would actually probably die. Y'all didn't know, Scrubby is lactose intolerant, so it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. If I have no leftover pizza in my fridge, it's a bad day. Where do you get pizza from, Silver? Do you like Papa John's? We're talking about garlic sauce and if we like pizza from Papa John's, but I don't really... If I'm getting pizza, I'm not going to Papa John's. I don't even know where I'm gonna go for pizza, dude. I haven't had pizza in so long. I mean, I guess I have favorites, but like pizza is pizza. I'll eat it, no qualms. I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't know if pizza is pizza. There is good and bad pizza. Am I crazy to say that? Hmm. You have a favorite pizza spot? What is it? You're on the West Coast, right, Banana? What kind of pizza you like? Some can be better, but like pizza is better than no pizza. I can get behind that, but what I don't agree with is pizza is pizza. I do think there are levels to this. It's a family-owned Italian place in my city. Okay, that's probably good then. They probably have that like stone oven pizza. Like the little fire stove type shit. The best pizza I ever had was in Bermuda. I went on a Royal Caribbean cruise down to Bermuda. This is like a while ago, and I'm telling you, Bermuda has the best pizza I've ever had. I don't know if American pizza is it. Yo, I'm struggling here. Where do I... How do I expand this? Gave your dog the last piece of crust. A very kind human being, Diane. That's very nice of you. Alright, so I think this is where I'm going to expand for the people that have to be on the ramps. And we'll just go this way. Sharing is caring, that's it. I agree with that. Maybe I can do viewing here too. Maybe there can be a viewing area just right here. Put you on the big screen, I love it. Now you don't have to squint to see what's going on the screen. I'm struggling here though. I am struggling. Yo, what's good, Sweaty? Good morning to you. We are at the virtual zoo right now. We're just doing some pathing. This is called, like, Planet Zoo dirty work. We're not even taking care of the animals right now. But I don't know if you've seen the zoo, Sweaty. We have tortoises, we have warthogs, and we have flamingos. How's your day going? What's up, Rose? How are you? Good morning to you. Welcome to the zoo. This is our virtual zoo. You guys want the tour? We'll give you guys a tour. We have some new and familiar faces in the chat now. All right. We're starting from the beginning here. We are exiting our vehicle. All right, we're walking into the zoo right now. Let me go into explore mode. All right, we're gonna hit explore mode. We're walking into the zoo, y'all. Here we go. We're going through the turnstile. We have the game paused. We've had the game paused for a minute now. Muffin is still working on the gulpy machine. But when you walk in, you're gonna grab a drink from the gulpy machine, and you're gonna get a Chief Beef burger. And then you're gonna hit the ATM on your right, because you're a big baller. Hell yeah, the zoo's looking better and better. We're trying our ass off here, dude. We are making the best zoo ever. This is going to be the greatest zoo ever shown. Because we're taking our time. Alright, so we have Muffin on the gulpy machine. Chief Beef Burger, you're going through the turnstile. You're going to hit the tortoise enclosure, first thing on your right. Looks awesome? Hell yeah. I'm trying my ass off here. I have spent... Oh, I didn't put the day in the title. I think this is day 11. This is our 11th zoo stream, and... I've done 3 animals. That'll tell you how hard I'm going here. Because if it's not right, it's not right. I'm spending another day on it. Last time I saw you play, I think Smelly was fixing a vending machine. So Smelly is actually over here. He's doing general admissions. And you know what? I really fucked up. How do I get out of this? Oh, standard mode. I fucked up, man, because the general admissions are right here. This is actually Smelly. Muffin is our mechanic. Muffin is fixing the vending machine here. We only have one mechanic in the zoo. It's Muffin. And we have the general admissions here. I should have thrown this at the very beginning. It just didn't happen that way. But anyway, we have our tortoises on the right. These are Galapagos giant tortoises. We have Dirk. Dirk was our first animal in the zoo. He is almost 40 years old, which is still young for a tortoise. And then we have Debbie here. And they actually have offspring. We have Miss Pryor here. And then we should have Peace River somewhere. Here we go. Here's Peace River. We have 4 Galapagos tortoises so far. We have our conservation board. This is deforestation. There's a lot of educational content you can throw up, but we did deforestation. It's a little ode to DayZ, because all we do is chop trees in DayZ, apparently. But yeah, we have general admissions here, Sweaty. We have Ponders at the Looney Balloon stand. We move on to our warthogs. This is our second enclosure. We have Morty. Morty is our female warthog. We have Pumbaa. Pumbaa is in the water. This was our first warthog, and of course we had to name him Pumbaa. And the warthogs have had offspring as well. Who did we have? George? George and Fred. So we have 4 warthogs, 4 tortoises. Here's our little viewing area for the warthogs. We got the watering hole in the front. Wish I could play this game on a 55-inch. Is that the size of your TV? You could. You really could play this on the big screen, but you'd have to have your PC there. Or you'd have to buy a console. This game is on console. You can play it on controller if you want, but I would not recommend this game on a controller. There's so many precise movements. Alright, then we have our common death adder. This is our common death adder in the exhibit. This is our first exhibit animal. Alright, so we got tortoises, we got warthogs, and we got common death adder. This is our latest enclosure. This is the flamingos. My monitors are 43, that's enough for me. I can't remember the last TV I played on. I don't remember what the size was. I want to say it was close to 50 inches, though. I kind of miss playing games on the TVs. Been streaming for like 2.5 years now, and yeah, I don't think I've played games on the TV since. I do miss it. I miss playing DayZ on the TV. It's very immersive on the big screen. You guys should try it one day. But we have 8 flamingos in this one, and they're still not socially happy. You go to the social tab here. There's 8 female flamingos in here, and they are still unhappy. So we're gonna add 2 more flamingos. We're waiting for females though, because I don't want them to breed. I used to play on my TV 75 inches, and after I switched to my monitor, it was so much easier.
The difference between TVs and monitors is usually the input delay and the response time. It's always going to be more convenient and it's going to look better on a monitor. Most monitors have like 1 second, millisecond response time. TVs, there's always a little bit of input lag or input delay. But the experience is usually just as good on a TV. But I think it's always going to be smoother on a monitor. So yeah, there we go. We have 3 animals, and I'm working my way up the mountain here. I want to do an enclosure on the incline here, but I'm trying to figure out what animal to do. I was thinking about a big cat, but first I need to make the little perimeter to the habitat and see where we're at. I'm going to have 2 viewing areas. I'm going to have one on elevation up here. And then for the people in the wheelchairs, we need to make a ramp. We're trying to cater to all guests here. I like the elevated path. So I like how it looks. I think it's a little narrow. I'm afraid that all the guests are going to try to go up here, but hopefully there's not too much traffic. I also think that this is kind of a scary climb. I don't want the zoo to be scary for people. That's the reason that we didn't do anything crazy animal-wise. You know, you want to start your zoo off with like tame animals. That's why we did tortoises, we did warthogs. I did a reptile first, I did a mammal second, so then we're moving on to a bird third. We were considering ostriches. Ostriches were a little too scary for my liking. We don't want to scare guests off right away. So we did 3 tame animals. I think I'm okay to do like a kind of a scary animal now. But I also don't want this climb to be too scary for guests because I don't like heights. I don't know if I'd like to climb this. This is kind of high here. We also want it to be safe. But yeah, we're starting to work on the elevation now. I really want to go up mountain. It'll just look more natural. That's why I also picked a canvas that wasn't flat, because that's just not natural looking. Good luck with zoo time. I'm heading out for the dentist. Have a good appointment, Silver. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in as always for the zoo streams. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow. We're off again tomorrow, and I do plan to be here tomorrow morning. I just noticed you made me VIP. I got you, Banana. I actually did that for a few people that we're starting with the Planet Zoo VIPs here. I appreciate you guys tuning in for these streams. I know it's not what we typically do, but this is my little guilty pleasure game. We're at work here when we're not at work. We're trying our best to build a little zoo community here. So yeah. I think that we're gonna have a viewing area right here, looking down on the animal. Like, this is where the habitat's gonna be. It's a nice change of pace. That's what I'm saying. This is super chill. It's a different community here than the DayZ community. The DayZ community is somewhat toxic. Like, we know this. But this is laid back. I'm also in my element here. We love it. But I don't want guests to fall off this shit. I hope this railing, this kind of looks like string netting. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd climb this. But we have another option. You can go right, and you can go up the this is a small incline here. But I'm gonna have a viewing area here. So I think I'm gonna have glass here. Throw an animal here. And then they can climb the mountain a little bit and hang out up here. Thinking about like an ibex or something, something that hangs out on the mountains, or a big cat or a bear. I don't really know. We're still brainstorming here, guys. What was I working on? I was working on this. Guess we could go to the Zoopedia and look at animals. Alpine ibex. Hmm. What do you guys think? What's a cool animal that lives in the mountains? That's also a predator. Because I want to do some sort of like high tier animal here. I don't think any of the guests are really coming to the zoo to see flamingos, warthogs, or tortoises. Jag? You're not the first person to say Jag. I think Bullet suggested Jag too. This is a tropical zoo. It would go with the vibe. I am imagining that we're in Florida right now, so I think a jaguar would work. Should we do that? South America. You come to the zoo for penguins? So if you're coming for penguins, we have to do an indoor. We probably have to do an indoor habitat or do the African penguins. Do you guys know that there's African penguins? Critically endangered, and they are located on the southernmost part of Africa. That's crazy. I'm not really interested in doing penguins right now, Diane. Why? Because they require a lot of water and deep water. And these enclosures are just hard to build. I don't think I'm ready for this shit yet. Jags probably require water too, though, huh? Yeah, Jags, they require water. They require a lot of climbing. Another thing that you have to consider when you're doing a cat like this is you can't have them be able to jump out of the habitat or the enclosure. So your perimeters have to be really tall. Like if I were to do a Jag and this is a viewing area, the wall's gonna have to be really high. And they also need a lot of space. But I think Jags... Yeah, they only need... They can live alone, essentially. We don't need too many of them. Humboldt penguins, I think, what they're called IRL. Humboldt penguins or African penguins, the same thing. It might be written here in the description. I've never heard of a Humboldt penguin. Just let them eat people? That's diabolical work. I can't do that to my guess. I'm trying to make money here. It was funny when my elephant escaped. He knocked over the trash can and people ran away. I mean, I saw the escape. I was like, there is a way to prevent this because what you had was just glass. The elephants can break through the glass. But if you were to build a brick wall like we showed you and you made a window, it's not the same thing as having glass and they can't break through it. I think that was the best way for you to do it. But in franchise mode, it is hard because you don't have too many barriers accessible to you right away. Like this is franchise. You only have a few barriers, and I think you would have to do the brick for an elephant right off the rip. Do they need grade 5? Yeah, this is the only grade 5 barrier available to you right away. It's a good challenge though. If you were to hop in like Creative Sandbox, you'd have everything available to you.
your followers want you to do a chaos zoo, if you go to YouTube, you can see all kinds of content that people do on this game. People make like full-on jails for their animals. It's nasty work, but people enjoy that kind of entertainment too. I could never do that. I want to make a good zoo. Your elephants are behind electricity fences. That's smart. That also doesn't like hurt the animal because, you know, they hit it one time and they learn they can't go near it. That path looks very nice. I think it looks nice, but there's something about it right now that I'm just questioning. And I'm trying my best to visualize here what the enclosure is gonna look like for the Jag. I think we've decided on the Jag, Bullet. I think you're the one that suggested this, and then Banana threw it out here again, so I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. This is gonna be the hardest enclosure to do yet. I need water too. Like, where's the water gonna go here? It's gonna take a lot of like terraforming. Like, am I ready to terraform right now? I don't know. We all believe in you. I appreciate it. Let's go to the animal trading center again. Okay, we have some females available. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to add 2 more female flamingos, and we should be done with the flamingos after that, because once we have 10 in here, they'll be happy socially. And we have to add 2 females, so... Oh my god, this one has 100% fertility? Although we don't want that. I don't want 500 flamingos in here. I think longevity would be what we want. I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit. Work time. I got you, Banana. Thanks for lurking. We'll see you around. Shakira. Shakira the Flamingo. It's a good name, but we are gonna request different names for sure. That one is ready to get down. 100% fertility? That's amazing genetics. I think we have to. Fuck it. Alright, Shakira's coming to the zoo. But we're gonna rename Shakira. Alright, someone give me a female name. First one in the chat gets it. Give me a name, give me a name. Lucy? Alright. Lucy it is. Bro, we have Polana and Dolina as 2 of our flamingos. We have Lucy, Francine, Stacy, Flossie. We've come up with some great names. Y'all are doing a good job. Alright, so we have Lucy, and let's add 1 more. This is the only female available on the list. So that's the one that we're adopting. Immunity 17%. That one's probably gonna die first. Knock on wood. Alright. That was Asking. One more female name. Someone give it to me. This is the last flamingo that I will be adding. I promise you. All females. Fiona? Alright. And we're gonna... Okay, they're both being relocated. And we have Diane and we have Rage. Those are our 2 caretakers. So let's locate Diane. Where are you, Diane? There she is. Alright, let's watch Diane go get this flamingo.
And I think Rage is... Yeah, there's Rage right there. They're racing back to the trade center. Look at you go, Diane. This is a long fucking run. And once these two flamingos get added, they should all be happy. We are all about animal welfare here. There's Rage right there. Girl needed more cardio. You gotta get on that treadmill. Look at you and your Nikes. No, those are wellies. Some green wellies. We need those to be added to Daisy. Alright. We have 2 visiting players here. These are VIP guests. If you just click on them and you say hello, you should be able to get some conservation points. Yeah, see, 20 conservation points. I don't know if these are real players. I don't think they are, but I don't really know what that means, that you have a VIP visiting your zoo. Anyway. There you are, Diane. Look at that small-ass box you got the flamingo in. Willies do exist on Daisy, but not the green ones, do they? Look at y'all in your bright green wellies. Alright, Lucy and Fiona have been added. And socially, we are in the green now, so 10 flamingos is enough. I can't wait to unlock the little waterfall. Oh, I was watching Banana the other night play Daisy, and she had flamingos as well. And... Or did I say Daisy? I was watching her play Planet Zoo. She had flamingos. I don't remember if they were greater flamingos or American flamingos, but she had the little waterfall enrichment. I need to get that. We are researching flamingos currently, so that's good. Let's let the game run. I'm gonna let it run and see if we can unlock some of this enrichment for the flamingos. Look at them. They're all herding together. Oh. I always forget to turn that flashlight on when we're doing the night cycle. Who's this, Dirk? No, this is Debbie. Oh, look at Dirk right now. What are the warthogs up to? Yo, none of the warthogs use this cave. But we don't have any guests that need to go this way yet. Once we have the Jag over here or whatever we're putting there, I'm sure that they will filter into the cave there. Yo, these animals have great lives, Shan. Look at... Ooh. All the flamingos' welfare are in the shitter. But that's because we don't have enrichment unlocked yet. I'm not really concerned about that yet. The warthogs and the tortoises, like, they couldn't be better right now. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Commander's gotta get in here. I think Commander's our only keeper. We need Commander to come clean up some shit on aisle 4. Whoa, he's sleeping in it. That's some nasty work right there. But look at those droppings right there. At least they like their little shelter right here that I built for them. Yo, we are really making bank right now. I'm so happy. The zoo is making money. Holy shit. Once we're comfortable enough... Oh, look at the flamingos. They're loving it. The mechanic research is done. What was Muffin researching? I completely forget. Barriers. We unlocked a chain barrier. That'll be good for, like, alligators. Okay, good shit. Good shit, Muffin. I'm waiting right now on flamingo research. Those ads are so annoying. What kind of ads were you watching? What they got for you? Can't remember the last time I watched an ad on Twitch. If I get an ad, I just turn the stream off, low-key. Vending machine broke down. Oh no. We're gonna call Muffin urgently. Muffin, get your ass over here, dude. No one can get hamburgers. I think the last ad I watched on Twitch was like a Taco Bell one. Yo, where are the guests going? Hey, yo. Thank you for the gift, Diane. I appreciate ya. Thanks for the gift to Shan. Shan, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. You will get no ads for 30 days. I hope you enjoy it. You will not miss a moment now. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you for spending your hard-earned money. Never expected, but always appreciated, Diane. Much love. Getting car quotes and stuff is the ad? Doesn't sound like a good one to watch. Alright. Bet research is done. This is the lap research. What did we unlock here? Toy enrichment. We unlocked some toy enrichment for Dirk and the crew here. But if we click on them and we go to the enrichment section, they don't even need enrichment, so I'm not going to worry about it. We can add that later. Thanks again, Diane. Yo, I'm gonna pause the stream real quick, or like go to my stream manager real quick. I hope this doesn't crash the stream. It almost did last time. Anytime I have to switch windows, like the PC almost crashes. So if it crashes right now, I'm sorry. I'll boot it back up. Yeah, the ad, like you can get a quote on your car in like 2 minutes or something. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. If I get an ad on Twitch, I'm turning that shit off. But you have no more ads, Shan, so enjoy that for 30 days. Alright, hold on. One second. That worked. Okay. You will make the most of it. Yeah, so we're still playing DayZ at night. every night, but on my days off, like today and tomorrow, I've been trying my best to do zoo streams in the morning. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Shan. Thanks for tuning in today. It's been a good vibe for sure. More VIPs. CM Punk? CM Punk's here? Doesn't look like Punk. Oh well. Oh, look at Muffin go. Did you already fix it, Muffin? I guess so. Yo, we are thriving, dude. We're almost at 10K. All right, we're gonna pause the game. December 7th, Pearl Harbor Day. And we are going to. I'm gonna add in another exhibit somewhere because we can get $1,000 more if we adopt and place another exhibit species. And I want quick cash here, so let's go to animal exhibits. It's $3,000 for an exhibit. You know what? Let me let the game run a little bit. I do not want to do this in the rain. What's up, frat? Welcome in, my friend. How we doing this morning? Welcome to the virtual zoo. This is the new DLC for DayZ, bro. They added a lot of new wildlife into the game. Pretty cool. Look, we're playing in Livonia. It's raining pretty hard here. How we doing this morning? Right now, we're just letting the game run a little bit. I'm not really building anything. I'm waiting on the flamingo enrichment to come in. I love this little pool for the flamingos. It's got a little bit of player lag right there. Alright, what do we get here? Earn a yearly profit off kiosk profit. Earn a yearly info kiosk profit of 500. Damn, I guess our info center made $500. Hell yeah. Good job, Smelly. Smelly is operating the kiosk here. Looks like Ponders is on lunch break or something. Oh, people are actually looking at the Death Adder here. I haven't seen people go up to this exhibit yet. They're loving it. Warthog still doing good? Did I ever finish the research? Yes. You were researching the you were researching the Death Adder, and we're done. Yeah, we're done with the Death Adder. We moved you to the tortoises. So now you're researching tortoises now, which we don't really need. We might as well finish it off at this point, though. As soon as you finish the tortoises, Chick, we'll move you over to the warthogs. And Gator is still on the flamingos. I need Gator's ass to get the flamingo research done, because I want a waterfall. You're doing a good job, Chick. Alright, vet research is done. Please tell me this is... No, this is the tortoise research. Alright, you know what? Chick, I'm moving you back to the warthog. We'll have you finish the warthog research, because the tortoises are happy as can be. I don't need to add anything to the tortoise enclosure. I don't think. All the enrichment is maxed out, and I think the food is at level 3 too. Yeah, this is grade 3 food quality. Let me just make sure. Yeah, you unlocked a new toy there. I don't need more toys for the fucking tortoises. Dirk is happy. Dirk is happy right now. I'm trying to wait as long as I can to expand this up here, because I'm still, like, at a loss here. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I was not prepared to do a Jaguar enclosure right now. I might start it, though. I might need to take a breather. Alright, the sun's out. That's good. We were waiting for that. Alright, let me, Whoa! This is heavy here, I think. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, this is Banana. Banana, you're one of our educators. Looks like you're about to give a talk on the tortoises. Look at this crowd you got. Very nice. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna save the game and run to the restroom. I need to take a breather here, and then I'm gonna brainstorm. Be right back. I'm back. I need to figure this fucking shit out up here. Guys, Jaguar is gonna be so hard. How am I gonna do this? I don't think I've ever, like, done anything, like, this challenging. I really want to do it, though. I really want to put a viewing area here. One here. My brain's not functioning. Hold on. I'm getting kind of crazy right now.
Huh.
Oh shit. The fuck? No idea why it does that, but okay. You know what? Just thought of something. Alright, it's been decided. There is an exhibit that's going right here. Alright guys, what exhibit are we gonna do? What animal here? We did the common death adder before, so I'm not gonna do a snake. Scorpion? Frog? Iguana? Iguana, okay. Yeah. So green iguana or the... We have the lesser Antillean iguana as well. This is like a... Ooh, this is critically endangered. It's kind of like a white iguana, not a green one. Looks white. I don't know anything about these. What do you guys think? Green or white iguana? White, okay. You know, I like that one. Fuck it, let's do it. And Shan, since you suggested the white iguana, I will let you name our iguana. So this is called the Lesser Antillean iguana. Let's go to the market here. Let's go to exhibit trading. We're gonna restart. So Lesser Antillean iguana.
Yeah, I'll let you choose here. Do we get a male or a female? Let's actually look at what they require. You can have up to 2 in here. Do you want to have a... I'll let you decide, Shan. We can do male or female. We could do 1 or 2. I would prefer to start with 1, see where we're at. Start with a female, okay. I like that. Now, I'll let you decide again, what female are we gonna do? So, this is the youngest. This is the youngest. You always want to look at a couple things here. So you can see the pink ones here are the females. You can see it next to this, their age. Actually, this is the youngest one. But over here, you have to look at genetics and kind of see where they're at. This one has 0% longevity. That means it's not going to live very long. And an iguana's lifespan is 14 years, so it's probably going to live less than that. And years go by quickly in this game. But we do a lot of pausing, so it's not going to be, like, right away. Would you like to get a younger female, or would you like to get an older female that probably has better genetics? 1.6 years, 1.7 years. This one with 1.7, that's 1.7 years old, has decent longevity but can't fertilize. But I don't really care about that. You want an older one, okay. So here's our oldest available iguana. This one also has 17% longevity. That's not very good. This is 4.4 years. This is 3.8 years. Still the same longevity. I think this one has the best genetics. 50% longevity, 33% fertility. I think across the board, that's our best bet. And the price actually says that. So this is $541. This one's a little more, but that's because it's the youngest. You want the top one? This is Marta. Alright, we're adding Marta. Great call. Alright, so Marta is added. What do you want to rename our animal to? You have the power here, Shan. Was getting a haircut? What did I miss in the last 35? Bro, you missed nothing. I was building paths. We're starting to build up the mountain, and I'm adding right now a new exhibit right here. You haven't missed much, Bullet, because we are moving slow here. Look at our iguana. Female iguana has been added. This is a white one though. This is called a Lesser Antillean iguana. It's not the green one. GG? Okay, I like it. GG. Like GG's. I love that. Hell yeah. Good fucking shit, Shan. We actually got more money. We got $1,000 for adding our second exhibit species, so that gave us $1,000 in our pocket. We've added GG. And what we can do with the vet research... Let's see if our warthogs need any enrichment. If they don't, I'm gonna send Chick to research the iguana. No, our enrichment's fine. They don't have grade 3 food, though. What we can do, though, is we can click on them. Oh my gosh. This exhibit has no power. So this is actually important, guys. What we need to do is, when there is something that has no power, first we're going to autosave. We don't want to lose our progress. We need to go to the zoo tab here, or the heat map, I'm sorry, heat map. We need to go to power. So this is the power map here. This is what has electricity across the zoo. We need to add a transformer over here. So that's going to be expensive. You can see that the only transformer we have is the zoo entrance here. This is the radius that it covers. So all of our buildings here are powered, but over here, nothing is powered. We're going to have to add, and I didn't consider this, our first utility, a transformer. 500 bucks. It's really not that bad. So we're going to add a transformer over here. We're going to connect it to this building group here. And we need to add the transformer somewhere, and we need to connect it to a path, that's all. I'm going to connect it to the staff path, alright? We don't want to connect it really to the guest path, where the guests are walking. I think right here would work. Alright, so we added the transformer. Now we have power in all of this part of the zoo. We just need to be mindful of that. So maybe once we go up the mountain, we'll come back down over here. Like, there's a lot of unused space here. I think we could, yeah, we could come down here. It's not going to be impossible. But, okay, now we have power, which is good. There's our little transformer. Okay. We also need to adjust the humidity in there to make our iguana happy. So we can go to the Zoopedia and see what kind of temperature and humidity requirement. So 55. 55 would be average humidity. We're going to turn this down to 55. Temperature, they like it at in between 70, 79 and 88. It's good right where it is. We're gonna press play. The humidity is gonna turn itself down here automatically. Then it's in the green. Iguana should be fairly happy. Very nice. All we have to do really is wait for the research to get done, but we're not even researching the iguana right now. Look at him. He's loving it. This was such a good call, Shan. GG the iguana. Alright. So now the guests have a reason to come up here as well. I'm going to add an education board here as well. Looks awesome. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do, Shan. The guests, when they come into the zoo, they all have to filter through the cave here. So the guests are gonna go through the cave, and they're gonna come up here, and they're gonna have two options. You can either go up the stairs to the viewing area up here, which is gonna be overlooking the jaguar or whatever enclosure we choose here, or you can go right. You can kind of go this way, and then you'll run into this exhibit. And I'm gonna put a viewing area here. I still want to do something right here. It's just I gotta think. I gotta think about what I want to do here. This is not gonna be easy at all. Yeah, thanks for the help with this one. I really didn't know what exhibit to put here, but a iguana. That's such a cool one. I'm happy we considered that. I am running out of ideas here, guys. I'm fully locked in. I'm sorry I'm not chatting, y'all. I'm not really talking. Sometimes I try to talk my way through this shit, but I'm kind of stumped right now. I'm fucking locked in right now, Bullet. What are we thinking here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here. That's a good question. Let's throw this tree here for now. What are you doing right now, Bullet? Working on door latches on a Ford F350. Boring. Yeah, you're doing something though. It's always better to be doing something. Me, I'm just twiddling my fingers at a keyboard, staring at a screen. Very productive. Very productive I'm being right now. What are you doing right now, Shan? I appreciate you guys vibing here. This is a totally different vibe, though, that when what we normally do. Like Daisy, I can really talk through what I'm doing. And this, it's hard. Gotta pay the bills, and for some reason, no one is interested in my OF. Little OnlyFans from Bullet. I bet it's a good one. Feel free to post your link, Bullet, in the self-promote Discord that we have. Literally just watching your stream. God damn. I appreciate you, Shan. What are you thinking here, Shan? I need some inspiration. This is so hard. This is such a awkward terrain to make anything really work. I think Jaguar might not be possible for me right here. We're loving the vibes. The vibes are immaculate in this game, dude, for reals. What's up, Smelly? Muffin's still vibing with us. We appreciate you guys. We've added the iguana, Smelly. We have a lesser Antillean iguana. We've started to move up the mountain here. We're gonna do an enclosure kind of in this area, but I don't really know. A mountain goat? Yo, I was thinking an ibex. This is alpine, however. It needs a taiga biome. That's like almost, you know, like tundra-like biome, and we're in a tropical biome. They're gonna need like some snow enrichment. I don't know if I can do alpine ibex, but I don't know if there's any other like mountain goat animal. Gotta go down the list here. I do like that idea. The all sheep? This is also like a high altitude, like cold biome that they require. Lynx? Black bear? I was thinking a bear too. I think a bear would be pretty cool, but they require a lot of space. There's not too much space here. I would have to do some terraforming, which I don't really want to do right now. Also, this roof looks super awkward. I don't know if I'm loving this roof here. A little teddy bear emote. I love that. Some type of primate. Ooh. Wow, I actually didn't think of that, Smelly. Primates are crazy. What kind of primates do we got here? What about lemurs? Mandrill? Yo, look how hard, though. So primates are probably the hardest animals to do in this game. Why? Because this is what they require. They require a certain amount of land. They require a certain amount of climbing objects. And they require climb-proof walls. And I don't really understand this part, because right here it says they require no water. But boundaries, they require water that is more than 9 feet wide and more than 3 feet deep. 3.3 feet deep. I've never really succeeded with a primate enclosure, but we could maybe try. The terrain would be negligible for a tree-loving species. This is just an awkward layout. What I'm thinking, though, is we put a viewing area here. We're forcing guests to come up the mountain. You put a viewing area kind of over here, and you can look down. And I'm also thinking about putting a viewing area just right here along the path. Let's do this at least. Might not be possible here. You know what? I think lemurs would be possible. Like smaller like jumper animals. It needs to be something that can climb. If we're gonna do elevation here, it needs to be something that can climb. Lemurs would be cool, I think. Koala? Sloth? Is there a sloth in the game? Oh. There is a sloth. This is a walkthrough exhibit too. We have a sloth encounter at our zoo, actually. Sloth or koala. Koala might be cool. (70 degrees to 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and then koala. Koala can live in warmer conditions. I like both of those ideas, actually. Or... You know what? I might do the sloth. And there's a sloth bear. No, I don't want to do that. So the reason, so I do like koala and sloth, but I'm leaning towards sloth because you can have up to 6 of them. So and this is a pretty big area. But I might scratch both of those ideas. I might go my own way here, guys. I actually think lemurs would be cool. What is this? Ocurel Sifaka? What the fuck is this? This looks like a type of lemur. We have 3 types of lemurs in the game. This looks like a lemur as well. What the fuck? This is a species of lemur. All lemurs can live together, which is kind of cool. So I just think this space is too big for koalas or sloths. It's not too big, but they don't need this much room is the point. Lemurs will at least be able to move around quickly and jump around tree to tree. And will give the guest something to really be entertained with. Is there something like in between primates and lemurs? Meerkat. Okapi's cool. I love okapis. Raccoon. Red panda. There's gotta be something here. Lemurs are cute. We have a bunch of lemurs at our zoo. Tasmanian devil. I don't know, there's so many options, and I wish you could filter by, like, can they climb or not, type shit. You can only filter by habitat or exhibit. That doesn't really mean anything for me. Exhibit is just the smaller, like the reptile, amphibian type enclosures. Then you can filter by continent, which I don't really care about either. I would rather you be able to filter by, well, I guess we can filter by biome up here. I didn't see that. And then filter by conservation status, which is a cool way to filter things, but for me right now, it's not applicable. I'm not doing like an endangered zoo or anything like that. Some people do that. Some people will build a zoo with only critically endangered animals and shit like that. I'm just looking at the list and thinking I want them all. There are so many animals, and actually there's like 5-6 DLCs with this game. I've purchased all of them. I have all the DLCs. I've probably spent damn near 150 bucks on this game just to get all the animals, and I don't even use them all. You know, I'm just here to support the game at the end of the day. I think this is a great game, and I hope they make a second one. Moto Dragon would be cool. Koala and Sloth is really not a bad idea. There's just so much room available that I don't know if I want to make a huge sloth enclosure. There are so many animals, dude. A coyote. I'll be back soon. I got you, chick. Alpine goat? I've never heard of this thing. One large enclosure split with a dividing wall? Are you talking about for 2 animals? Because I actually considered that too, Smelly. Like put a little divider here, and then we have an animal in here and here. That might be the way. That might be the way. We might have to just make this 2 enclosures. What I was trying to do is have both viewing areas view the same animal, but I don't know if there's an option here for that. So I do like that idea. I think I'm going to do that. 1 big enclosure, put a dividing wall, and then we'll do maybe 2 climbing animals. Maybe we could do koala and sloth. Sloths up top, koalas on bottom. I actually do like that idea. So it is a perfect idea until you realize I have to put the path kind of up here for the staff. This is going to be a whole nother thing. So the first way to design the habitats, you have to put a gate up. Can they share the slave altogether? What do you mean? Can they share the space altogether? No. So, let's say, for example, we go to the koala. We can go to interspecies enrichment. This is the only animal that they can share space with. So I'd have to do kangaroos with koalas. If they share the same space, they will not be happy. So we could choose an animal that can, you know, that has a lot of interspecies enrichment. Like, that would be lemurs. I could throw a whole bunch of lemurs in there. Type shit, but I kind of like your idea with the divider. My question now is, where is the staff gate going to be? Because that's the first order of business, is putting a staff gate. The staff is going to come from over here, so maybe... Maybe they can come down here. Maybe they can use that too. As a guest, doesn't it come? I wouldn't want to view the same enclosure thing from 2 different angles. If it were a divided space, however, I would, if it were a shared enclosure. But video games. Talk to text, ignore the confusing part. I wouldn't want to view the same enclosure thing from 2 different angles. So that's kind of what I did with the warthog. So this is what I did with the warthog, Smelly. I did a viewing area here. We can see the warthogs in the field here. But then we can continue down into the cave and see them sleeping here. That's kind of the same idea. I don't think it's the worst thing viewing it from 2 areas, but I know what you're saying. Like, right now, the Galapagos tortoises have 1 viewing area. The flamingos have 1 viewing area. The only thing that 2 viewing areas do is it just makes it, you know, it gives you variety. It gives, especially if you're doing it from different elevations. No, but you're right. I probably should divide this into 2 enclosures. Yeah, the cave for the warthogs was just not necessary. I just thought it looked cool. In the moment. In the moment, I thought it looked cool. The other problem with this cave is that it's the only way to continue through the zoo. So we're gonna have a lot of traffic in the cave here, which I did not consider. I just requested Muffin to come fix the glass here. You see the glass? It's kind of shattered. We gotta get a mechanic on that one. So yeah, we're gonna... I don't know. I think it looks cool too, but... I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. This is hard. This is one of the hardest decisions I'm gonna have to make so far. And the pathing in this game is just not the best either. It's hard. What's up, Jenny? You found Planet Zoo on the PlayStation shop today. Were you actively looking for it, or did you just stumble upon it? That's awesome. This game reminds me of The Sims by watching it. This is basically Sims for the animals. It's a chill vibe. The soundtrack's awesome. I'm glad that you found it. I knew that it was on PlayStation and Xbox, but no one has told us how it is on console. I would be surprised to know how it is on a controller. You stumbled upon it. I think it's also part of the PlayStation Extra. I have no idea what PlayStation Extra is. You should enlighten us. For those who want to try it, is that like, do you get like a free trial or something with it? It's the PlayStation Plus thing. You should try it for free. Fuck it, why not? You know what? I think I have it figured out here. This is what we're gonna do. Might get addicted. Honestly, I hope you do. That's kind of my goal here, is to get people addicted to this game, so I don't have to be the only one playing it. I want to watch y'all play it. I don't want to be the only one playing this shit. I want to turn streams on and just watch you guys play. We already convinced Muffin and Diane to buy it. Next person's Jenny. I slept around 6:30 a.m. due to Conquest last night. DayZ community is dangerous sometimes. Dude, DayZ, you can really lose time in DayZ. Like, you're figuring that out. Which is good. It's good that you're figuring that out. It's better to have that that knowledge than not, because I have definitely played DayZ a little too late too. I've done a good job with it recently, but you can lose track of time for sure. You usually set an alarm? I set an alarm on days that I work. Today I did not set an alarm. Welcome in, Ponders. How you doing, my friend? Ponders back at it with the AI. Alright, I'll read one. I will read this one, Ponders. My brain is already fucked up today. A refrigerator wearing flip-flops whispered stock market advice to a confused pineapple on a unicycle. God damn. That's too much right now. That is too much right now for... I can't even visualize it, Ponders. How are you doing, my friend? How is everything? How's work going? Appreciate you welcoming everyone in, Shan. This is fucking hard. My brain broke. My brain has been broken. Ever since we built up the mountain, my brain has just not been there today, guys. It's a habit because I'm a mod for a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Usually the moderators in those chats, they do a good job at welcoming people and just greeting, because I don't always do the best job greeting people, and we try to make this a welcoming community. Alright, the first habitat gate's going down. Trying to get it as close to this path as possible. Dude, the pathing is so annoying in this game. So annoying sometimes. That is one thing you will figure out if you play this game. That thing is hard. Did I walk the dog and do a little nap on the couch with him? Maybe. Nothing wrong with that. I know you said you were tired. Hope it was a good one. We haven't really done anything here, Diane. You haven't missed much. I'm struggling. Trying to get this gate in a good spot here. The ADHD is kicking in for sure. I hate it sometimes, honestly. I fucking hate it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The staff is gonna enter the enclosure from right here. Hell yeah. Looking good. It's looking good so far. This is not going to be brick either. We're still trying to determine what animals we're going to do. That's really fucking tall right there. Yeah, this is where it starts to look and get ugly, Diane. You really have to just accept how it looks sometimes. It's not my best here. It's definitely not my best yet. I'm thinking though. I am thinking here. Elevation is just another level of difficulty here. Let's scratch this right now. Hold up. Let's rethink here. Ooh. I'm sorry to those that wanted to see like top tier gameplay today. Nah, this is chill. I'm just trying here. I'm trying my best. This is top tier gameplay. Appreciate you guys. Shit. Vibing on the music. Yeah, the music is what's keeping us here. Who's gonna be in that prison? Oh my gosh. I feel attacked. I feel attacked on that one. I think we're gonna do koalas or sloths. You're funny. You're fucking funny, Diane. God damn, why is this so hard? It's because I didn't put this barrier... I didn't put the gate in the right spot, that's why. Why is this so hard? That's what she said? God damn it. It's okay to troll me today, because I'm struggling here. I've removed the gate. I've removed the gate. We are going to try the gate again. Yeah, what if we did it at an angle? Forgot we could do that, actually. That might actually be better. Hmm. My brain cells just are not working today, guys. I really liked what we did with the iguana. I really do. Iguana was real good. This is just fucking hard, though. Doesn't look awful. That doesn't look awful.
Like Diane said, though, this kind of looks like a prison. God damn. I think I could make this work, though. For a fucking koala or a sloth, I think I could make this work. Just have to raise some of these walls in the back and then lower some of these. I really don't think this is awful. And this gives us enough space right here to do something else right here. Doesn't look bad. So what I'm gonna do is I mean, disregard the brick. The brick is not gonna be here. I'm actually gonna change it right now. So you can just highlight this, change it to, what do we have here? Chain link. Do that right now. This is gonna be glass, actually. So we're gonna have something like this where you pull up and you can see in like this. How much room is this? This is 6,000 square feet. Like a koala, they only need 1,900 square feet. Like a koala could easily fit in here and be happy, easily. And then sloth, let's see. How much space do they require? Oh wait, the sloth is an exhibit. I can't even do the sloth. This has to be a koala in here. God damn. I know you're playing Planet Zoo, but can I ask a quick DayZ question? For sure. And no worries. Yeah, throw it in here. Throw it on me. What you got? What you got, Jenny? Yo, the sloth is an exhibit. I didn't realize that. We cannot do a sloth. I thought we could. That means right here, we're gonna have to think about a different animal to do right here. Okay. So yeah, this'll be koalas, I guess. What, sloth is exhibit? Yeah, yeah, because we were planning on doing koala and sloth, like a koala here and sloth here, but I guess the sloth has to go on one of these things, one of these exhibits here, or it's considered a walkthrough exhibit. Walkthrough exhibit, so it might be a specific like enclosure that you need to make. I don't know how that works actually, because there's no way a sloth can live in this thing. There's no way. So I really don't know. I really don't know, Diane. You could do lemur instead. I think I should do lemur here, because the lemurs can climb a lot. I think this would look cool for lemurs, because you'd have to look up and kind of see them like flying everywhere. I can never catch the part when you log to the server, but do you usually give away your server on stream or do you hide it? I'm trying to work on that because my buddies on DayZ don't want to hang sometimes because I might give away their stashes. But I don't though, I just want to play. So I always hide the server number, Jenny, always. I've experienced a lot of stream sniping, and yeah, the people that I play with as well, I'm trying not to give away too much of the information for their stashes, but also you could give away server number and just not really ever show up to your friends' stashes. I mean, I completely understand their concern. You want to consider what your friends want too, but I personally hide the server when I go in, and if I somehow just don't, because I've accidentally forgotten to hide it, what I would recommend is just not going to where your friends are on stream, at least where their stashes are, and trying to be mindful of that. Like, we have our base, but I made it clear from the beginning that our base, you know, the base is for everybody, and it's gonna be on stream. You know, everybody knows that. So I would just try your best to hide the server if that's what they want, or and if that's what you want. If you don't care, you don't care. It's at the end of the day, Jenny, it's your stream. You do what you want, and they have to deal with it if they're playing with you. They also know that you're streaming too. But also, I don't really get butthurt anymore. You know, if my stash is found and shit, I understand the risks. And if you're agreeing to play with Scrub, like you know the deal too. So no, to answer your question, I don't give away the server, and I don't pull up to my friends' stashes on stream. That's what I don't do. Everything else is free game. Red Varis are more fun to watch. What are those? What are those? What are red Varis? I don't see them when I search for them. For sure, I always let them know, and I respect their privacy too. Yeah, it's about respect for sure. It's just about communicating too. Just let them know that, hey, I'm streaming. Like, if you don't want this shit to be on stream, either don't tell me where it is, or like let's set a boundary that like you don't pull up to this stuff. But me, yeah, I try to also respect their stashes, and I know you're newer to the game, so like there is a little bit of Daisy etiquette involved too there, but you'll learn that as you play. But at the end of the day, it's your stream, and you can do what the hell you want. I know someone who always streams and shows up at base. I know someone who always streams and shows up at base. Who? Wait, who? Wait, what? I'm getting lost here, Muffin. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about someone else? Did you decide what animal? No, I still haven't decided what animal, chick. We're struggling right now. We also learned that the sloth is an exhibit animal. It's not a habitat animal, so I don't think I can do sloth. I think the sloth belongs in something like this exhibit, but I also think it needs to be bigger than this. I don't think a sloth can live in here, but it's considered an exhibit animal, so I think I need to look this up online, what to do with the sloths, but I don't think I can throw a sloth in here. Oh, the red ruffed lemur, Diane. Okay, so if we go to the Zoopedia and we search red ruffed lemur, this is what a red Varies is. Okay. Yeah, I think lemurs would be cool to put in here because they can elevate a little bit. And the only viewing area that I have right now is right here. So you kind of have to look up. I don't know. I'm gonna try this though. I'm still working. I got you, Muffin. Yeah, Jenny, I show up at base all the time. I don't give a fuck. I've been through the ringer. I know that I'm gonna get stream sniped. Like, that's another thing, Jenny. You have to be aware that you're gonna get stream sniped if you do that. Just a matter of how much and how often. But it'll happen eventually. Literally everyone that streams Daisy gets stream sniped, dude. You play this game in Dutch? I gotcha. I didn't know what it was in Dutch. Giraffes and elephants? You want me to put a giraffe in here? They will quickly die of despair. The fuck? I don't know how a sloth is an exhibit animal. I mean, our sloths at our zoo are in a very small exhibit. They're not in something like this, though. Somebody needs to... I mean, I can do this, but somebody else could also look up Planet Zoo sloths and just see what their habitat looks like. I don't think I have to build something like this, though. They're under the exhibit tab. Like, they're not under the habitat tab. There's habitats and exhibits. They're considered an exhibit animal, and it's a walkthrough exhibit too. So I think the guests have to be able to go in with the sloths. I don't know.
You have all 3 lemurs in one habitat. They are able to, like if we search lemurs here, there's 3 types. They can all interspecies enrich each other by being in the same habitat. I think this might be too small for all 3 of them, but I think I'm gonna put koalas in here, honestly. I'm just trying to visualize it here. But yeah, we're gonna have to think of something else up here. I don't think a sloth is possible up here, unfortunately. I think this would be a cool thing for koalas though. And we'll definitely lower the wall here, the glass. It won't be so fucking high. But the keeper is gonna come in here and somehow I'm gonna have to terraform too. I didn't want to terraform, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm still here, Ranger. I'm struggling though. This is probably the hardest enclosure I've worked on so far. I don't know what went through my head when I was trying to decide where to expand to, but we've committed we've commit at this point. And I'm trying to work on a viewing area for an animal that goes in here. And I'm at a loss here. Welcome back though. I think sloths are habitat because they live solitaire. Sloths are exhibit. So if you go to the Zoopedia here, you go to the brown-throated sloth, they are considered a walkthrough exhibit. So I don't know what the fuck that looks like in this game. Exhibits are usually the very small cubicle things. I work till 10, so I can pop in and out. I definitely won't be going till 10. We're almost about to hit 4 hours. Jesus. I'm gonna need a break here soon, because I'm struggling here, guys. Oh, you don't have the DLC for the sloth? I didn't realize the sloth was the DLC. That's tough. Sorry. Time to buy it. Time to buy it. Uh... That's crazy. You can get cents back for the terraforming there. The brown-throated sloth is a mid-sized South American xenarthran featured in the Tropical Pack DLC for Planet Zoo. Yeah, you'd have to buy it, Diane. I think it's probably 10 or 20 bucks for a DLC, right? I don't know what the DLCs cost, but they can have my money. At the end of the day, I'm going to support this game. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I might have to fucking come back to this tomorrow, y'all. Like, that's not really how I envision this going here. Three o'clock. Hmm. You know what? Let's let the game play for a minute. I haven't let the game play for a minute. Let's get our confidence back up. Let's make some money. I never really finished the flamingos. I could add a lot more in here. I surely have been enjoying listening to the stream. I appreciate you, man. We're at least trying. We don't always do the best job, but this is gonna, like, you better believe this is gonna look awesome. By the time we're done with it, I need to think about how to do this. Elevation is always a huge challenge. Yeah, I think the flamingos look great. I think the first 3 habitats look fucking great. Yapathon. I wasn't even yapping too much today because I had to think so fucking hard. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk? Oh my gosh. What's wrong? What's going on in here? What does this mean? What are all the red spots? Do you know this, Diane? Why are there red spots all over the flamingo enclosure? COVID. No, it's not poop. I think we need to research diseases. Avian influenza? This sounds like a bird issue. Yo, there are diseases that you have to research, and then the vets can come kind of clean it up, I think. There's just red spots all over. Shut it down. Call vet urgently? This might be our sign. I might have to do some research online, because I don't want to fuck this up. I'm glad that it gave us this notification here. Banana would probably know. Banana was here earlier. She did flamingos in her enclosure. But if we look at the heat map, the habitat cleanliness is all over the place. But these are birds. Birds are different kind of animals. I'm not surprised there's a disease going on in here. But what could it be though? Yo, there's shit going on in here too. What's going on in the tortoise? Yo, there's diseases going on in here too. This is bad. I should definitely look into this. Why are there red spots in all of the enclosures here? This is something I do not know. So maybe it's not just limited to flamingos. Maybe it's a zoo thing. I need to look this one up. Get back to you tomorrow, I think. Because I don't have the motivation to look it up right now. Is that just cleanliness? It could be, dude. It really could be. I don't know how to... Is it because there's water? So there's water temperature regulators and water treatment. Water treatment, I think, makes the water clean, but these red spots aren't in the water. So I don't really think that it's a water issue. I think it's a disease issue that I probably have to research. I am going to cheat on this one and just look it up tonight, though. So we can fix it. I don't want this zoo to go to shit because we didn't research how to cure diseases. The fountain needs a treatment thing. The like the water pipe fountain. What does a flamingo say when you click on them? And the rest is poop? Is it really? Because I don't see poop here. Or is it poop? Yeah, that's... Oh, that is poop. I think I just need keepers, bro. I think I just need... I mean, these birds are shitting their brains out, then. The flamingos don't have enrichment. That's the only issue here. Well, I have to move this palm tree out of the way. They don't like that. Yeah, I need to add more keepers. Yeah, there's a few things we have to do here. Looks like you need keepers. I'll have to add more keepers, goddamn. Flamingo smell in every zoo. For real? I can't remember the last time I went to a flamingo. Well, I don't even remember seeing flamingos IRL. I really don't. I probably did when I was a kid. I can't tell you the last flamingo I saw at the zoo. All right, Shan, do you want to be a keeper? I was gonna say we can add some keepers in here, but we know that Diane and Muffin, they're already employees here. Do you want to be hired at the zoo as a keeper, Shan? We're gonna send Bullet to $80 training. Rage is another caretaker. He'll be sent to training. We have enough money to send some of these guys to training, but I'm not sending anyone to training that it's going to cost me over $100. Like, Muffin can be trained for $300 right now, but that's breaking the budget. Alright, Shan, here we go. So we're going to add a staff member. We're going to add a keeper. And we're going to... Where are we going to put you? We're going to put you right here, really close to the flamingo habitat. And when we unpause the game, you'll drop in there. There you go. Shan and Commander are our two keepers. Diana, because, well, that's actually my name, isn't it? Is it? Do I have Diane or do I have Diana? I have Diane here. Should I change it to Diana? Everyone calls you Diane, though. You're Diane to me. But I can change it to Diana. There you go. So let's see. We're gonna unpause the game, and we're gonna see what Shan goes to do. Where are you going, Shan? Alright, you're not going to the flamingo enclosure. What are we doing? Oh, now you're turning around. Oh, you're going in. Let's see what Shan does here. Are you gonna clean up? Or are you gonna, like, feed the flamingos? Are you gonna bust the iPad out? What are you doing here? Let's see. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Animal escaped? Yo! I got a fine. Hold on. How did the tortoises escape? Everyone says Diane, and that's fine. You just said Diana. Well, I changed it to Diana, so... How did the tortoises escape? Let's go to the habitat. How do we do this? Traversable. Traversable area. And let's click on a small tortoise here. We need to see where they breached. The two juvenile tortoises. Oh my god, they can climb the rocks there. That's the problem. So technically they didn't escape. Hold on. Why can't I... The big tortoises can't climb the rocks here, but I guess the little ones can. Emergency capture is $1,000. So we need to pay $2,000 to emergency capture. Yeah, and like... So it doesn't look like they've escaped, but this is actually a null barrier. If you see the chain fence that we have here, you can see the little highlighted post here. This is considered a null barrier. There's no fence, but if they get up on it, the game will think that they've escaped the enclosure, but they actually can't, I don't think, get across the railing here. Either way, it's going to make me pay $1,000 to capture them, so we're going to capture both of them. God damn it. And so we've boxed them up, and I think the keepers will come get them and send them back. So let's actually click on him, click on Peace River, and then go to Traversable Area. So here's the problem, guys. If you go to Traversable Area on the juveniles, they can climb up the rocks here. And the little... This is the escape icon. We barely fucking had one. But what we have to do is probably remove a rock. And these rocks, they wouldn't consider that escaping. It's just here that they can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably remove this rock here. And I'll just throw it. Just throw it in the enclosure somewhere. Just throw it like right here. And if we let the game play again, that should disappear. I'm hoping. Alright, so yeah. So now they can't escape. And I think that if there is a way for them to escape, they will try to do it. Like they will prioritize that. Which kind of sucks. Alright, let's go back to where Shan was. I wanted to see what Shan was up to in the... Oh, look! Look at Shan! She's scooping up all the shit. Crisis averted, hell yeah. And let's go to the habitat cleanliness. Habitat cleanliness. Look, there's so much shit, dude. Why are flamingos shitting everywhere? So let's see. Yeah, see, Shan's got the duster out now. Yeah, see, this is bird shit. that was the issue. We didn't have enough keepers to pick up shit. Good job, Shan. You're doing a good job. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. I think we just need more fucking keepers, dude. I don't think 2 keepers is enough here. Where is Commander? What is Commander doing? Commander's going to get food, bro. We need another keeper. Birds do that? I know. I think we need like 2 or 3 more keepers. Yo, who wants to be another keeper? We're gonna add another keeper. Somebody that is not already an employee. First one to say it in the chat will be our next keeper. My chicken shit everywhere. I'm constantly washing off my patio. And we have flamingos, dude. I would assume flamingos are higher maintenance than chickens. God damn. Yeah, keepers. Keepers are gonna be an issue here. The zoo, like it's starting. We're starting to actually become a zoo here, which is a good thing. But also, we're gonna have to focus on the management portion of it more, while trying to build another enclosure for the koalas over here. Like, goddamn, this is not gonna be easy, guys. No one said it was gonna be easy. But I think that I'm gonna take a break. There's a lot that I need to consider for tomorrow. I'll have an idea for tomorrow. I'll be able to start off strong. It will be worth it. Oh, it's always worth it. And we'll get our screenshots too. Screenshots are all that matter. I'll try to get some good ones tomorrow. Oh look, the guests are going to see the iguana. I'm loving where the iguana is. That's probably the best thing we did today is put an exhibit in the middle here of the pathing, and at least they're enjoying the iguana viewing. You could also view the warthogs from behind here, which is kind of cool. But I don't know, I wasn't planning on that either. Those people in the grass. I'm fucking dead, Muffin. What the fuck are they doing? Are they able to get back on the path? I think they can actually get trapped. If you put staff on the path and then delete the path, they'll start like jumping up and down asking for help. That is actually a thing, but I think the game thinks there's a path here. Or they're too close to the path where the animation is having them look into the exhibit here like that. Because, you know, video games. Tell them to get off the grass. Look at this child, man. Look at the floating child. Oh my gosh. The floating child. Alright, delete zoo, delete zoo. One little issue like that where we can't fix it, delete zoo. Just kidding. Alright, I am definitely gonna end things here, and we'll have to consider new things tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming along. I think I took on a little too much responsibility today. I started expanding over here without really solving the flamingos. Like, adding 10 flamingos when I wasn't really prepared to, I'm now feeling the effects of it. 10 flamingos is no joke, dude. But if we get enough keepers, I think we'll be fine. Like, we're still making money. Like, we can overcome this. It's just gonna be more of a challenge than I anticipated. So let's just save the zoo and let's look to raid out here, because we just hit 4 hours. I was definitely trying to hit 4. And I'm gonna look at the Planet Zoo category right now and see if there's anyone streaming Planet Zoo that we have not raided out to, or if there is someone streaming Planet Zoo that we follow. No one is. You know what, guys? We are absolutely not gonna raid out to Planet Zoo. We are gonna raid out to one of our homies. Somebody that I have not been able to raid out to in at least a year or two. Make sure you guys stick around for this raid. You will know exactly who we're raiding out to. But give me a second to go through the stream here. We had Diane gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Shan. We appreciate you, Diane. Thank you so much for the gift. I know that is your hard-earned money, and giving it to Shan, that was very kind of you. Shan, enjoy 30 days, no ads. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You will not miss a moment. Hell yeah. The Geezer? Do you know who we're raiding out to, Bullet? I don't know if you know. I really don't know if you know. Thank you so much, Diane. And Shan, we hope you stick around for the zoo streams, and you'll catch some DayZ streams at night. I think I've only seen you in our morning streams, but yeah, we've been doing a lot of this game, so we hope you stick around. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Deku Ramen. We raided out to you last night. Appreciate you, man. Sorry I forgot to follow last night. It's all good, dude. I just appreciate you checking the stream out today. How's it going? We're about to actually raid out here, and we're gonna raid out to a DayZ streamer, so stick around for that. Today we were just playing a new game. Well, not a new game, but it's a different game than DayZ. It's called Planet Zoo. It's a zoo tycoon type simulator. God damn, Bullet. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 50 flamingos. We didn't need more of those. I'm about to find out who it is. Yes, make sure you stick around for the raid. We're raiding out to DayZ today. Shan lives in the UK, so different time zones. We'll try to make it more. I got you, Shan. No worries. It was good to see you again, and yeah, just enjoy your no ads. Thank you again, Diane, for the gift. Yo, thank you for the 50 flamingos, Diane. We appreciate you. 100 more flamingos. Heart hands for y'all. Yeah, I'm just working on a zoo here. I work at the zoo, Deku, so I just feel at home in this game. I mean, it's my little guilty pleasure, but usually we will play DayZ. DayZ is kind of the game that we play every day. I'll be streaming it later tonight. Hopefully you can check that out at least for a few minutes. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to our homie, so stick around for that, guys. Yeah, we have tortoises, we have warthogs, and we have flamingos so far. And this is like day 11 of the zoo. I've been really taking my time with the zoo, and it's coming along. It's not easy to do what we did here. It requires a lot of patience and thought behind what you're doing. If you want it to make it look good, at least. I'm trying to make it look like a real zoo. You can kind of half-ass your zoos, and I don't know. I have like 1,000 hours on this game, so I'm trying to, you know, show the community here what you can do if you take your time and try to make it look all right. But yeah, guys, we raided out to Deku last night. He was doing some DayZ editor, so if you're interested in that, you can check him out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tonight. We'll play some DayZ. We're gonna raid out to one of the DayZ homies right now, and I would appreciate it if you followed and you chat with our homie. And make sure you drop the tsunami waves. If you're a subscriber, you do have the tsunami wave emote, so drop it in the chat when we get out of here. I will catch you guys in the next one, and tomorrow we're off too, so I'll be streaming Zoo tomorrow morning. If you guys want to try to catch that one as well. Have a good one, Shan. It was good to see you again. Thank you guys for the support, for the chats today, and hanging out. Just giving me a moment of your time. We appreciate it. Yes, get the tsunami waves out. Follow and chat. We're raiding out to Smelly. Smelly's playing Sakal right now. He's back at it with the streams. We love that. Drop the tsunami waves for Smelly. We would appreciate that. Let me set up the raid here, and I'll get you guys over there. Alright, guys. Raid waves for Smelly. Raid fucking waves. We will see you in the next one. I'll be on tonight and tomorrow morning. Planet Zoo and DayZ incoming. You guys have a good rest of your day if we don't see you later. Tsunami waves for Smelly. Let's go.